The sages think themselves to be all-knowing, but we alone are wise to the virtue in those acts of folly. The sages think themselves to be all-knowing, but we alone are wise to the virtue in those acts of folly. In this war, not even a single pawn may be spared. Because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade. In honor of her sacrifice, all work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her passing.
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
Rosaline died in a foreign land. But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland. You couldn't hope to understand. So why don't you keep your mouths shut? We don't want to make the children cry.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor, Loafalta's sacrifice is a great pity. Her loss shall not hinder our progress. But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Conventional wisdom holds that divine knowledge cannot be rationally comprehended. After conquering the divine gaze, he will make his next move.
It's time to end tonight's foolish theatrics. Right now, you have no captive audience. Let every worthy sacrifice be carved in ice. With this nation, endure for all time. In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will seize authority from the gods. Absolute peace. Such is the gift from the Tsaritsa. Such is Her Majesty's benevolence. Now you rest in this coffin, encased in layer upon layer of ice. But Rosaline, I promise you, your final resting place will be the entirety of the old world.
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well that I do not take that as a compliment.
So, where's the segment in the prime of his life, then?
He's busy with a little experiment in blasphemy.
Calling. Time to head out on patrol.
Okay, Master Tainari. What was that?
Oh, Shucky Ducky, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. It's Saturday, the 17th of January, 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time. It's so time. I have been really excited. My mic is weird. Oh, does it sound different? Because I did change some mic settings. Let me see what it sounds like first. Because when I recorded, it sounds fine. Okay, hang on. Alright, let me adjust it. Oh dear. Classic microphone problems. Turn this one off then. Okay, well, you know, it's not a category stream without microphone issues. How about that, chat? How about that? How does this sound? Oh, I see the problem. No, different. It's a different problem. It's because this is all on. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, it sounds like you have a robotic. Yeah. Okay, so if I turn that off. Okay, this is okay. I guess this is gonna have to be fine. Or I just do this. I gain it up by this much. But then it gets noisy and I don't like that. Nah, it just gets noisy. I don't like it. Okay, we'll just go with something like this then. I'll just turn off some of these other settings and we'll just go with it. Okay, let's just do that. Alright, anyway, moving on. This is all part of the stall, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put the music on. Yep, music's on. Okay, so the big question today is, what team am I going to use to beat Dottoro's ass? For me, there's two main characters that I want to give the opportunity to beating Dottoro's ass. The first one is Columbina, because I think Columbina deserves an opportunity to beat Dottoro's ass. The second one is Nahida, because I think Nahida definitely deserves an opportunity to beat Dottoro's ass. So, what team are we going to... Collei? My Collei's not even built. Nahida will beat Dottoro's ass for as a stand-in for everyone. On behalf of everyone in Sumeru, Nahida is going to beat Dottoro's ass. So, there is this team. The Nilou team with Columbina is oddly enough probably like a really, really strong on-field Columbina team. It's like a very strong on-field Columbina team. So we have that. Or I could run Ascendant, almost full Ascendant Gleam Beams by doing this, getting Lauma and Nahida as well. I actually don't know if this team works.
From the righteous path. Time to broaden the horizon.
Let's just have a quick crack at using this team against Is Gunlancer still around? Or have I already beaten him for the day? Oh yeah, Gunlancer is here. Okay, cool. Let's just have a quick look-see. Also, don't forget to like the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're on YouTube, so that's an option.
Use the force. Isolation chamber deployed. Grow! Make yourselves at home. Here, receive my blood.
Okay, yeah. So on-field column beater is most certainly enough Hydro app, it seems. I think, because I was actually looking at the wrong part of the gameplay. But I think we're seeing thunderclouds. We're almost seeing thunderclouds.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh no, because Nahida is here. Okay, change of plans. Because Nahida is here, yeah, even on-field column beater is not enough. Is too much Hydro app. Okay, so sorry, it's not enough Hydro app rather. So okay, yep, we're gonna run this team then, which is a Nilu team. The funny thing is, it still functions as a Nilu team. It's still a Nilu team at the end of the day. Unlike running Nefa in this team, where like the Nilu part of it being a Nilu team pretty much falls flat on its ass. Ah! But yeah, like but yeah, as you can see, we still have the rapid fire blooms. But on top of that, we actually have a lot of like pretty strong direct Lunar Bloom damage coming out of Columbina. So this is the key. This is the play. If I wasn't going to bring Nahida to beat the Torre's ass, then Inefa would be fine. Because we should be able to have enough Hydro app. In fact, it would be a double Hydro team at that point. But because we're bringing Nahida with her famous 2.5 units of Dendro, yeah, it's not gonna... That's just not gonna work. Alright, let's just do some farming real quick. And then we will begin.
The Temple of Wisdom! With all my strength! Receive my black wing! A new moon rises!
Yeah, I saw the video because he added that in his actual video. He's become Sandrone. He does not like Columbina's singing. But hey, there's two things. Whoa. Okay. Here's the thing about this new artifact set, ladies and gentlemen. It turns out that this artifact set is going to be best in slot for both Columbina and Inefa in their as a DPS option. However, it is going to be a bit stronger on Inefa because there are other options that you can give Columbina, including Silken Moon, right? So, at the end of the day, here's the thing. The reality is, who you use that artifact set on is going to depend exclusively on... It's going to depend exclusively on what sand you get, what cup you get. That's basically it. This is actually pretty good. This is actually decent. Like even with that crit rate, this is actually decent because Columbina, even with her signature, will need ER. And because it's an HP sand and not an ER sand, getting that 16, getting those 2 rolls in ER is in fact going to be important. But yeah, that's a juicy piece. Now, if I happen to get like a 5-line another one. Whoa! Oh no, this is for Thingo. Okay, never mind. Do we have an HP scaler? Do we have an HP scaling XRI character? Do we have an HP scaling XRI? It's not Mona. It's not Claire. Albedo is defense. Fischl is attack. We don't actually have one. So that's unfortunate. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Future impact that piece. Nicole? Nicole? I don't know. Nicole is, I think, Pyro though. Which implies that she's more likely to scale off attack. That was weird. Felt like a buff was missing. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. We just don't know. I mean, nobody ever looked at Varka and thought, oh yeah, Varka's 100% going to be a dual elemental character. But here he is. Being dual elemental, and according to the theory crafters, crap. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on there, chat. The Varka Doom posting is it's crazy, guys. It's crazy. Genshin Scientist is literally on suicide watch right now. Well, not really. No, he's not. But like, Genshin Scientist is like drowning on dry land. I wonder how Varka mains are probably like scrambling right now. I wonder what do we have like a Favonius mains? And I don't mean Favonius weapons mains, because they are always on like a superiority complex high horse. But yeah, Varka, man. This could be good. This could be good. Razor is currently better than him. But I wonder if Razor is currently better than him because of like the supports that actually work for Razor. Specifically the Overload. Specifically the single Overload team that actually makes him good. Fragile. We don't use Fragiles. I wonder if that's like, maybe that's the reason. Oh my god, don't tell me I got another one. What's this? Okay. Like Varka, like Razor right now exists in one team and one team only. At least Varka has like a couple of options to play with.
Branch into
I mean, okay, fine. I guess Razor technically does have a few options to play with. Like Thundering Fury continues to exist. The Overload team is pretty much the way to go though. But with Varka, like there is the Beneduran variant. There's the Beneduran variant, but there's also potentially the Sara, either the Sara Iansan, Sara Fischl, or Iansan Fischl variant as well. It's because the Overload team with 3 or 4 C6 4-stars, depending on if you do or do not use Duran. Yeah, well... Wait, no, you should use Duran. No, you should use Duran. Because if you don't use Duran, you don't have off-field Pyro app. If you swap off Razor, then he loses his Electro Infusion and his Electro damage, right? I don't use Razor, so I'm not 100% sure. But like, if you just do what the hell was that angle? What was that?
With one heart, we pray.
What was that? Hold on, let me clip that so that we can all have a look at what the hell just happened there. Okay. If VLC just crashed. I'm sorry, what? Oh, there we go. So let's go for audio 2. What happened? Well, you are all welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you come to a Katagari stream, because that's the kind of content that I can give you. That's a Katagari exclusive, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Katagari exclusive. All right, we're done. No, we're not. We still have one fragile left. Okay, let's burn that too.
The Temple of Wisdom. Surge. A new moon rises. All my strength. By the frostmourne of old. Grow, grow, grow.
I like that because of the way that Columbina works. She technically can fill in for like 4 characters at once. Okay. Maybe. I like that Columbina can actually fill in for a way more characters than we thought she could. So she fills in for... she could fill in for Lauma, Nefa, and later on Zebai, simply because she can give she can give you access to Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charge, Lunar Crystallize. But then on top of that, she can also fill in for Nefer, because if you play Lunar Bloom with her, she can also do her special charge attack shenanigan that uses Verted Dew. So you basically have yourself a Dendro on-fielder as well, technically. So yeah, I think at the end of the day, you put meta aside for a second, the amount of value you can get from just getting one single character in the form of Columbina to be able to just have access to so many different gameplay mechanics, I think that's actually really, really good. I personally like it when a character... I do like it when you do have the option of having a character that can give you a pretty straightforward, even if it's somewhat basic, access to like that many mechanics, because obviously, you know, if you want... Obviously, Lauma is a stronger support for Lunar Bloom than Columbina. Obviously, Nefer is a stronger Lunar Charge support than Columbina. But one character that can effectively, that can sort of do, like, what 3 or 4 characters can do? Damn! Alright. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I said, are you guys ready? He says, screaming into the microphone so that it peaks like crazy. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm excited. Let's do this. Hang on. Focused experience time. What am I doing? What am I doing? This one. That's what I'm doing. Focus experience mode. Here we go. It's still official for off-field Electro. Yeah, but the problem is you don't have off-field Pyro. When you have Fischl, so if the team is Fischl, Bennett, if the team is Fischl, Chevreuse, Bennett, Razor, should be the other way around. If the team is Razor, Chevreuse, Bennett, Fischl, you're missing off-field Pyro app. After 6 seconds, Chevreuse's Red Shred disappears. Right? Yeah, it's only 6 seconds long. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure Razor is on field for more than 6 seconds. So, Durin is quite important, I think. And if you're going up against waves of enemies, you're triply cooked, because... guess what? Bennett and or... You still have Bennett Infusion on Razor? Oh yeah, you do. Never mind. I stand corrected then. I forgot. C6 Bennett is important. That's right. You're right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
My bad. I forgore. Okay. Let's begin. What, the lizard?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, man, everyone's here. Let's do this.
Already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Yeah, man, we even have Columbina. We're ready. Let's do this.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait. What's going on, Yehoda?
Someone's here.
Dory?
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Nahida? Oh, it's just a random NPC. Lame! Who the hell is this?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
That's right.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter,
Sleep
they
is
should
for the
meet us
weak,
at the
Pizza
research
John.
center in the northern tip of
Stay.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
I think you'll leave.
Lady
Okay.
Danzelette may have left our
Have a nice
organization,
sleep.
But at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damzelette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nod-Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
And what about it when we're in
This is very
Snezhnaya?
accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
How long will you stream for?
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave then.
I think I
If
can
you need
actually
us,
do the
you'll
whole
find us
thing.
at the Experimental Design
It's
Bureau.
currently nearly 3 p.m. If the whole thing is around 7 or so hours, or if the whole thing is somewhere between 5 and 7 hours, I may be able to finish it today.
Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nod-Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives,
Would Dottore actually be going up against the Tsaritsa too? I don't know, that seems...
Facing him unprepared
That seems like a one surefire way of getting everyone against you.
It's difficult to predict his next steps.
But at the same time, like, Capitano isn't available anymore, so maybe Bro's feeling second wind. Alright, see you, Pizza-chan.
As much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Okay.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Agreed.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Boreas should probably be out on the front line, but okay.
Is
fine.
it Boreas or Boreas? Okay, Varka.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Alright, you should stay behind to help everyone here. Really?
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all
So
have to
we're
bring our
splitting
A
up then.
game here.
Okay.
So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
We've done our farming. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Farming done. Yapping done. Let's get into it.
You'd better get going.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, I've got the Nilu team ready to go.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Is it Sandrone? I have no idea. Oh, what the hell is that? Hydro Traveler? Why Hydro Traveler? Because for the record, I was on GMC today. Messing around with some shenanigans to do with, Lunar Crystallize and, what the? Lunar Crystallize and Old Maid.
Welcome party.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. The night falls.
What the hell? Why is there a chest all the way back there? And it's a common too? Okay, curious.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Vishaps?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Wow, dead.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Yeah. Oh, what?
There's no way through. Let's go around.
And here I was getting ready to like use Llama Skiller to HFC into Nephin shenanigans, but nope, never mind. Oh, we got for two of you guys.
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're here
looking for the
to
doctor,
find the
and we
doctor.
understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
Mm.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
What do you mean?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Oh, he's sweating it
Two
out.
other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
And yet this entire place looks like it's falling apart.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Oh, yeah.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me.
Yeah.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod-Krai. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
That's right. Spill the beans, bro. Spill the beans.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Okay.
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Moon fragments?
The moon marrow spheres.
A moon marrow, yes.
He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters.
Yeah, well, she did that.
Leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with.
Really?
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
I mean, if you watch Winter Night's Lazo, she always felt like she was kind of off in the wind.
Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
Yeah, we know
the doctor
why.
used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left,
I think everyone does that.
Doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
That's what he's trying to do. Yeah, that's right. He's trying to become a god, basically.
Marrow. Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod-Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Yeah, we're friends with Arlecchino, so just
now we know what's going
tell her
on
it's
here.
us.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone.
Could? It will. This is going to get crazy. What the hell?
Leave this place for the everlasting.
No more lies.
Oh, hello.
Forest, protect. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Ah! Wait. So when hang on. So when the HMC uses her abilities, we actually get a water splash ducky. So that's what Ino gave us. And so oh, interesting. Okay. Why couldn't this be part of HMC's actual kit? Just whenever she uses her abilities, she actually gets a water splash ducky. Is that actually written here at all? No, never mind. No, it doesn't say anything. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, here we are. Dottore!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First
Okay, that's
Sandrone
freaky.
and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Okay.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the
Wait,
facility.
what do you mean by that?
Sandrone.
What the hell do you
Why,
mean
she
by
stood
that?
right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say...
Hang on, what?
It is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
So where is Sandrone?
So you've got your hand...
Oh, it's Polonia as well. Okay, cool, awesome.
Claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
So he's not claiming, he's already claimed.
I think you're all that. You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
What gift?
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Wait, are they attacking the Kuvaki research facility?
Drone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then,
there better not be.
Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that...
A chance to do what?
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Bob, do something! Yeah!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
She's grown.
Did she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
Unlike you, she has friends, dog. That's the difference.
Seeking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Yeah, that could be a really good collab, true. Agreed.
I have 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Damn!
You'll come to regret your actions.
Are we ready? Are we going to beat his ass or what?
Let's see if you can make...
I mean, we're not going to fully beat his ass yet because he has a weekly boss fight. Wait, are we beating his ass now? Dun 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 dun.
Close your eyes. The night.
I don't know how to use Flids!
Close your eyes.
No more lies.
Yeah, he's hella, he's supposed to be hella tall.
You won't feel a thing.
Ah! Why am I frozen?
actions betray your fear of me.
What the Arlecchino?
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're
Okay.
here to destroy my research.
I say research is more valuable.
How disappointing.
R1 Arlecchino.
This is where you fall.
For the everlasting forest.
Son of a bitch.
Water jet! Wake up!
Shattered like a reflection. Is that the best you can do?
Be silent.
Close your actions betray your fear of me.
Ah.
You poor.
What the? Since when?
You can do.
Since when can you shoot for that long with HFC?
Within. Can I?
Observe. Be silent.
Ah, Flins!
Observe.
Disappointing. Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
Why? This team is like... This team makes no sense. It's like 4 on-fielders.
Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
We running? What the hell is this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
Can we dodge that?
Forget about me! You should...
Go!
Where's the traveler?
Oh, we got yeeted! Oh, and he yeeted! Crap, where are we? Oh no, they're going to show up to... They're going to show up with Paimon and be like, sorry Paimon, we lost her. Paimon's going to become Asmodee! Because of that, it's going to trigger the final form of Paimon. Absolute Paimon Ray. Hey, whoa, what the? Eh?
What just happened?
Are we home?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird.
Nahida? Yeah, is this a dream?
I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Oh. So you're real?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment.
You got a meat pie? I'm feeling hungry for a meat pie.
Hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is...
Whoa, wait.
It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
I think the really cooked voice acting is on purpose, chat. Cause the lady sounds like when a female voice actor is trying to sound like a man, and you kind of end up sounding a little bit odd.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around.
Wait, are they legit?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages!
Maisie?
You're so busy. I've been looking looking forward to playing with you again.
Do I know you?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
You're not even a playable character. What do you mean?
Last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong.
Wait.
I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business.
Also, isn't that a labor violation?
I don't recognize her at all. Could this be?
Or is child labor laws like not a thing?
I knew.
Dottore? You're eating a baguette?
Aren't you going to try the house special?
What is the house special?
Show up. No, none of this is real.
That's right.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Whoa. Oh, this is a loading screen. Oh.
I'm still alive.
Oh, we found you. We finally found you.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Yeah, man. Da 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 da.
Sense anything? I guess I could try
La
opening.
la 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 la.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
Or maybe you just are like.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover.
Killed is a strong word. We're not sure if he's dead or not. We yeeted him in here, but we don't know if he's gonskis.
I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
I feel like, based on
I don't believe
one of her idol animations, I really wonder if Columbina is somehow going to become
there is any chance
Shade of Time.
to the others. Any chance at all. I must return.
Like the Columbina teaser is also like very like time frozen shenanigans. Like we all thought that like Venti was going to be the one who has like time powers and all that jazz, but
What is this place?
I wonder if it's actually going to end up being Columbina.
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
But like Venti almost certainly has some relationship
What's
with Istaroth.
Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki.
But obviously I'm probably just,
Some sort of
you know, I'm not really cooking.
And
I'm just
why does it
thinking a little bit crazy.
familiar?
It's very likely that Venti is going to be... It's very likely that eventually they're going to reveal in no uncertain terms that
Where does this lead? Could it be
Venti is in fact part of the Shade of Time. But why are we doing timey-wimey shenanigans with the Columbina then?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This is most certainly a memory of Moonprayer Night.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Yeah, there we are.
Well, Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Are you in Irminsul? Yeah, it's a frog from Simulanka.
I can't touch them.
Ah!
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
You can't interact with things in your memory then.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, the mages of the Hexen Circle. Whoa!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
If there's anything that she could interact with, I would imagine it would be the mages of the Hexen Circle.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worthwhile.
Oh! Oh, I know where this is going. I know where this is going. We are going to be the one. We are going to be the one that actively pushes the card. Like, this Columbina is going to make the card show up from the last Archon Quest.
Lunar Arcana
I know where this is going. I know where this is going.
represents destiny and is the foundation.
That's huge then. If we can actually interact like that, that's actually huge.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that
Or it turns out it was Ruria who actually did it. I don't know. We'll find out.
divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Well done. You did it.
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
let's try to touch it. And then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this
Death.
space than my memory?
Yeah, well done. We managed to do the death card. Well done.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
It's a curious use of English.
Is this... the wind? No.
Venti?
It's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
What's going on? Traveler's being like, I think I felt something. Oh no, we're back and we don't have the Traveler. Oh no, Paimon's going to go into full rage mode.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
This is actually...
Find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. And we do not abandon our comrades.
This is actually going to potentially cause Paimon to kind of go backwards, I think, in her sort of character development of being able to spend time away from the Traveler, so that the Traveler can actually go around and do some of her own things. Because it was like, remember back in Sumeru, in the Sumeru Archon Quest, you leave Paimon alone for like a day, and Paimon was already like sweating bullets and like having massive PTSD and abandonment issues. She was getting a lot better at handling that, but now that the Traveler is unironically missing, that could bring all of that back up.
It won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
Okay, what are we up against?
The lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
He will then attack Fanis.
No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
Not exactly.
His authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun.
He is basically trying to awaken Celestia at this point.
We discovered that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside.
Oh, that's not freaky at all.
This is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
So what are we gonna do about it?
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well.
Wait, he is?
One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Oh, Diluc, yes. Diluc's dad.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa.
And it's also unbelievable heresy as well.
Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
We will figure out a way.
I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even.
We need Nahida.
Still at his research.
Where is Nahida in all of this?
Think about mounting a rescue operation. We need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain.
We are?
Bleeds just like anyone else.
What the?
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want.
What in the Sandrone?
Sandrone.
What's going on, girl?
You're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Just shows up out of nowhere.
As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Damn.
Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Damn! Damn! What the hell?
You can see it, it's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a...
Damn!
How about the
Jesus
grown-up?
Christ, Sandrone!
Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Excuse me?
You, hand, now.
You, hand, now.
I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Oh my god! She's proposing to everyone.
You're next, then you.
What in the hell is happening?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Excuse me?
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
What in the hell's going on, man?
Energy composition. Some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod-Krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable...
At least we know for a fact that this is like Dottore actual, because there's no longer any Dottore clones.
As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
Like Nahida saw to the end of all Dottore clones, so
He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All harbingers
Yeah.
are aware of this.
Yeah.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture
Yeah,
the
we just
traveler,
are.
he's unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, That means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh. That's a curious thing. What the Durin?
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod-Krai whole.
It's curious that over the past month and a half, Durin has basically been bouncing back and forth between Nod-Krai and Mondstadt.
Not just Nod-Krai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear...
Well, she is a playable character. I think she's gonna be fine.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location, but there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod-Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Wait, but if you...
So much easier if the Traveler is...
If you leave, won't the curse, like, explode?
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Yeah.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Is Paimon actually going to go and talk with, like, Neuvillette and Mawika and Nahida about this? We actually going to get other Archons involved?
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel... so heavy.
Once we get into, like, timey-wimey, like, time manipulation shenanigans, that's when the stories... That's when it gets really hard to actually write a coherent story, so... Whoa. Be very careful, Columbina, be very careful.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Alright, let's do this.
Last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh, like that. Like so?
Worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Okay, we're back in Nasha Town.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What in the Ad Astra Abyssosk?
This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Traveler's memories?
There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Don't think so.
Did Dory's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh, we're back to this point in time. Okay.
The Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh yeah, right. We called out to the Traveler, or rather, Columbina called out to the Traveler.
Huh?
You're telling me when we thought that we heard Columbina in her ghost form, it actually turned out that it was this Columbina who actually did the thing?
Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Are we losing our mind?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh?
Yeah. Are we actually doing timey-wimey shenanigans?
Moment. This has happened before.
Yeah.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
Yeah, that's right.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
But you're not changing the past!
Follow me.
Hold on. Huh?
It's that gravity again.
Wait. In the Archon Quest, was it Archon Quest 1 or 2? Basically at the very start of Nod-Krai, not the very start. When we started in Nod-Krai, I think, there was that mystery of the book that just randomly showed up, right? We were looking for a book in a library. One of the books just happened to show up. Now I thought it was Nicole who was like doing that, but Nicole isn't nearly as introverted as to do that and not say anything. Columbina. Did Columbina do that? Ooh, let's find out. Ooh, let's find out.
Force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting...
That's what they're trying to do. So Columbina really does have time manipulation powers.
Just have to try and...
That's crazy.
Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Well, you can't do that because we actually didn't know what happened. So because we didn't know what happened, therefore we don't know what happened, and therefore you didn't tell us what happened because we don't know what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so
Yeah, maybe.
still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
You can actually get a pretty good cutout of Dottore with this.
Hello there, traveler.
God damn!
He seems to be in a good mood.
That thing on his back is huge.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Yeah.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Excuse me?
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Okay. What?
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
Okay.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to
What the hell?
understand all of this for what it really is.
One sec.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Okay. The synchronization was not there.
I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Okay.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you
One sec, everyone.
surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those
One sec, everyone.
frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate.
Buy from my lunch. What did I miss? Everything?
But you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrow...
We simply gained Columbina's allegiance by just being friendly, though.
For this artificial moon not being rejected by Teyvat.
Yeah, I know.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand... You may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get...
I don't think we've ever seen Lumine be this angry.
Well, this is one aspect in...
To the point of words.
...has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Yeah, because we rescued her.
Things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Okay.
Relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
What?
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Whoa! Wait, this is feeling like Lucy, the movie. Where she's like using 100% of her brain to basically travel through time and see things from hundreds of thousands of millions of years in the past.
Of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Natural order of the... Wait, why am I GMC now? There's no...
Starfall! Drop!
God, what the? Wait, are we in Fontaine? No, that's not Fontaine.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Yeah, rock in the sky.
Death, time, and space.
Mm-hmm.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection.
Yeah, the 4 shades, yes.
Into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
I mean,
who makes
sure.
We must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
What?
Starfall! Ha!
Oh yeah, this is not... Hang on. See, do you remember if you ended up playing if you ended up with GMC as well? Because I'm thinking like... Because I had GMC from the beginning. Or rather, like, my Traveler was Geo Traveler.
How does it feel to be those with absolute...
That was because I was like trying out some shenanigans with Zhongli Columbina.
You cannot conceive the
Was your traveler in the sky also GMC? Do you remember? If you're still with us? You just spam T. You don't remember if your traveler was a specific element?
Can we perceive?
Don't remember? Damn. Okay.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
Ooh, okay.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know,
He really is trying to become a god then.
Reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Yeah.
Long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial.
Since is the main quest force fixed from
this perspective.
Then maybe you also GMC, in which case everyone gets rocks in the sky.
The role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions,
Hmm.
and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my...
Because at the start I had HMC, but now I had GMC, so I guess it's rocks in the sky.
But all sacrifices made during my experiments...
I'm assuming not everyone was randomly trying out stuff with GMC before they started the quest.
For you something new.
That would be one hell of a coincidence.
Precisely because I am a villain.
Ooh.
Think about it. We are eternally...
Wait, hold on. Is he becoming self-aware?
Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
Wait, hold on.
What to do with you?
Hang on. I wonder... Supposedly, the Abyss sibling has gone through this journey as well. Is it possible that what's happening right now is that the Abyss sibling has also had a chat with someone who is very similar to the Doctor and did decide to go through some kind of villain route, even though in my case, Ether's eyes, he is actually in the right. And now Lumine is like about to go through the same conversation, and we're going to actually choose the side of good, quote unquote good.
I do not conceal my wicked...
But that's what we think is good.
Or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more.
Wait, what?
Winning some battles and losing...
Claim minuscule rewards from Pantalone?
And this cycle continues.
Are you talking about the Mora that we randomly get, or are we talking about Primo Gems?
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop.
Oh, you actually ended up with Pyro? Okay, interesting.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Oof.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Oh, I mean, he is the second Fatui Harbinger as opposed to Columbina being the third.
You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps
him? It says her.
That doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Ooh, just had a thought. A lot of people have made a very interesting correlation where the story of Fontaine, especially the story of Farina, is kind of like the biblical story in the sense that Farina has to endure unimaginable levels of pain and suffering as part of the work to make sure that at the end, you know, the plan goes off and Fauchelev's, you know, offs herself with the power of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Élise Cardinal, and we, the Traveler, are playing the role of the devil on Columbina's shoulder, trying to offer her a way out. It seems like the roles are being reversed. The Traveler is now playing the role, has always been playing the role of doing the work. But here, Dottore is playing the role of the devil, offering a way out.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune.
Ooh, okay.
It seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Because there are waifus to collect?
Do you desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
All
the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer?
Speaking as someone who is very much enjoying the lore, I think I am of the former. This is actually what I want, yes.
Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Lisa knows this. My wife, my love of my life. We are family.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. He's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles.
Dottore is one of those never-ending troubles.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me?
Is he actually sitting on grass? Is he unironically touching grass and being like, life's good?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed.
Okay.
We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, You should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Only employee.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day.
No, no. Nefer has multiple employees. We just don't know any of the other ones.
I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No, you're an employee. You don't get a say.
Sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, you do realize, Yehoda, that you're about to not have a paycheck for 3 days.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
You know, the work is work. It is what it is.
We're all busy evacuating residents. Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
You'll need it because
He'll battle here.
Nefer and Lauma are a brutal combo.
Help Nashatown's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Thanks, Nefer.
Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me...
What the Dory?
I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nod-Krai.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Yes, Story. Do it.
Mondstadt too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Wow, easy peasy.
And help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you.
Dory, do you reckon you can actually grab Nahida and get her in here as well?
Interest in subject matter
Because, you know, it is Dottore after all.
Been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Wait, who?
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the...
Wait, we have one other friend who isn't present.
...to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Wait, who? Who am I not thinking of? Oh, scary memes!
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod-Krai. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful.
What the? Nicole?
That voice again. Nicole?
Oh, Nicole in the fresh. In the flesh. Blah, blah, blah.
Out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She
Okay.
told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be
What
in charge
the?
of making sure everyone stays connected."
Okay, everyone gets a Dodo communicator. You have to move around it. Yeah, exactly.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Yeah, agreed. Based in effort. Oh god damn it, don't do this again.
Communication device? It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Thank you.
It'll allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod-Krai. No
I clicked my webcam thing, getting ready to move it around.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to...
Yeah, we're good.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, so much to do. Alright, let's go. Alright, Flins, let's go and talk to the Lightkeepers. Oh, Ilua! I'm thinking of potentially... Okay, hear me out. I'm kind of thinking whether or not I should have a crack at the Zebai banner. Maybe like 20 pulls and see if I get Ilua. I don't know. Should I have a crack? I don't know. I'll wait. Apparently he's not that great for anyone who isn't Zebai. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, man.
I don't remember if he actually works on Columbina's off-field lunar crystallized damage. Doesn't matter.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip him anyway.
Shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as Master?
Master? He's a 4-star.
To differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please.
I mean, to be fair, Ningguang exists and she's also a 4-star. So, you know, it is what it is.
I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
What?
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Okay.
Is the situation that bad?
Yes.
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nod-Krai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
Do you?
Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
There's an angry granny in the North Islands that could potentially help as well.
Now, don't forget.
She's a local legend.
Completed this task. Make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya.
But yeah, that old babushka is crazy work.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
Very.
I doubt it will be easy.
Very difficult.
You're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nod-Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably... Whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And
Yeah, we basically simply can't, like, show up in, like, other nations. So yeah, it's crazy work.
As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
You mean you're completely unmoved?
Glass of water is going to help? Are you sure about that, mate?
Devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
I do like the sound of that.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Meaning no offense is a crazy line. What is bro going to say?
That you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
He's a fae.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once.
Wait, is Flint still trying to pretend that he's actually a human being? He's not, right? He's fae. Hell, he even, like, speaks another language that...
A little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. Alright?
For you, Master Ilua.
Oh, I think I've actually fixed my microphone problem now. Ooh, that's exciting.
Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Okay, yeah, I fixed it. Okay, we're going back to Columbina now.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Oh, we're gonna do this again. It's such a weird Whoa!
Times I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kavaki.
Are we going to Traveler's hotel room? That's where we're going, right?
I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
I'm trying to remember, did anything weird happen in Traveler's hotel room? No, I don't remember.
Nothing here either.
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search.
Wait.
For a walk nearby.
Wait, is...
As for you, why...
So now she's here live?
Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
No.
I'm merely considering the possibility.
Because Columbina is going to be a major part of Flynn's team.
How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send...
Because at the end of the day, you either use Columbina or you're probably going to be stuck with you running Aino or Farina, and they're not the best options for a Flynn's team.
Anywhere the moon...
Because with Farina, you're like, wait, who am I going to use to heal everyone then? That's kind of cooked.
Didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets.
And Aino is famously, you know,
find some leads.
Circularly impacted. So yeah, Flynn's doesn't think that Columbina has disappeared because, for many reasons, Columbina is very important for Flynn's.
Nation isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Yeah. Eh?
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
I don't remember the noise inside, but
Oh no.
this is new.
I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else...
But she's also here live. She's not in a memory anymore, so that's a little bit different.
She mentioned where
Which means she's not. She might not be getting pulled back because she's not influencing history too much. Maybe that's the difference. Oh, here comes Nefer and Flynn's. Wait, are we going to find out if they can actually see her?
Almost. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
She can walk through it? She can walk through it, yeah.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Ettore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
Little does she know, Nefer and Flynn's are like right there.
Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
What the?
Huh. Just a cat.
Wait, was the cat always there?
Strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that...
I mean, the graveyard's a graveyard, and flagship's a pub. That makes sense.
Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Okay. How to maintain... I'm unironically clicking that part of it though. Oh, I see. Okay, so I actually have to click the button. Ooh-woo? Is Columbina unironically trying to write ooh-woo? Oh, she's trying to write I'm here. Nope. Ooh. Ha. It was me, Dio? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, ha. Ooh, wah. Okay. No, it's in Tevatian, so nobody knows how to read that. Oh, she's actually writing ooh, hua, ooh, hua. Okay, that's curious.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Can they see you? They cannot. Rip Arena. Wait, it's not even the same time. It's not even the same time period.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, that's annoying.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth...
Hang on, it's a different time of day.
Where I live.
Are we actually in... Was Columbina actually in history?
Into those then.
Did she actually leave a message in history then?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Paimon.
What's that look for? This is a
Okay, yeah, we are. Okay, yeah, Columbina wrote a message in history then.
visual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rarea.
Oh, right, this is right after beating Raria's ass and throwing him into the moon...
Wait.
into the moon mirror.
So this is
The moon door.
battle against Rarea. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an point in time.
Wait, don't tell me that at some point we're going to end up with where Fanis is.
Fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
She's finally figured it out, yes.
I mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards, starting from the moment I fell in.
Okay, I didn't even think about that. Damn, you're telling... What?
It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
How are you going to do that when the window...
Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, make it through to the other side.
How would we make it through to the other side?
The answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Man, it's so good to finally... It's so good to have the travelers,
Present.
like, get paid.
The future. That's right.
Like, I'm feeling kind of used to it now, but, like, I just remember, like, damn.
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
You want to try now?
The moonlight.
Ooh.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
Eh?
Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember.
Oh yeah, Nefa's on the case.
Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
Wait, are we being a lightweight?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Traveler's a lightweight.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moonprayer Night. Wherever you are right now.
Are we ever gonna get LMC?
Fighting against the injustices of
I think that would be hilarious if we actually get LMC, but we're not gonna get LMC, are we? Best we have is HMC, and even then HMC's hot garbage still.
But it's time for me to go.
Is it?
I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Whoa! Huh. Oh, damn!
She's alive.
Oh, damn.
Not
She got busy.
But she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am
Okay.
moving forward.
Okay, this is helpful.
Sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
Oh, this is gonna get confusing.
These words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
I'm pretty sure the chicken came first, by the way, chat. I'm pretty sure that's the answer to that question. And the reason why is because evolution doesn't evolve... Evolution would evolve a chicken that then lays the egg. It wouldn't evolve an egg that then hatches a chicken. I think. Let's just continue.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival.
Mm-hmm.
We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Alright. Alright, Sandrone time. Wait, are we gonna be playing as Sandrone? Is that an opportunity?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Ooh.
Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's still the whole is Marianne.
Extremely annoying.
What's that?
Can't believe she's actually mentioning Narcissenkreuz Ordo so much.
A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
Yep, the 3 moon sisters.
When I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
Yeah, because Old Mate's made a new one.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
But Columbina's... But is Columbina the 4th moon, or is the Taurus fake moon the 4th moon?
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Part of a whole?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
Yeah, I'm off that belief as well.
He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
Albedo is telling Sandrone to, like, take a chill pill? Ain't no way. Okay, what's going on?
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Stuff on the wall?
Intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too?
Someone's put a comment in my Columbina Geo video. Seems my C2 Shillinen is stronger than Goro. Me, a 5-star with constellations is stronger than a 4-star, you don't say. Well, hold on. Because Shillinen's Res Shred is the only thing in C2 Shillinen that actually matters when it comes to Lunar Crystallize. Damage percent doesn't matter. So, C2 Shillinen is basically the equivalent of C0 Shillinen when it comes to Lunar Crystallized damage. And that's why I mentioned specifically that the difference that I was seeing was not only in the actual damage from Noelle, or... yeah, it was Noelle. Not only the difference in damage for Noelle herself, which of course, C2 Shillinen might end up being stronger, but there's also the damage of the Lunar Crystallized turrets. It was stronger. That's what was interesting to me.
Anyway, does this must mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows.
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Okay.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there?
Wait, what?
Right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
We don't have that much luggage, huh? Hmm?
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
We're about to find... Hmm?
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Okay.
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
Okay.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Uh-oh.
This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use.
What are they about to take from us? Our Mora? Our Primogems?
I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
What do we have here? Photo. Okay.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Adventure Handbook. Uh-oh. Press F1 for your Adventurer's Handbook.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this.
Wait, to do what?
Hang in there. We'll find you.
Wait, what?
Keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Wait, what? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, hell yeah. They didn't exactly animate the turnaround, but oh, yes. Okay. Okay. I'm calling it now. Sandrone is going to be a playable character. Sandrone is going to be a playable character. Ooh. Hang on. because we have because we're not playing as Sandrone, we're actually playing as Polonia. Ooh, I wonder if it's actually Polonia who's going to be the playable character, and presumably his ult is actually going to summon Sandrone. To do what though? Because my previous idea was that Sandrone is the playable character, and her ult is to summon Polonia, who will then be off-field physical damage, who can then run around, punch people, and fire rockets at enemies. But if Polonia is the playable character, what would we do with Sandrone? Ooh, I don't know. But I love this. This is great. Also, Polonia walks really slowly. We know for a fact that Polonia is faster than this. Keyword not located. World formula.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Concerning the apocalypse?
The term for this is Fortuna. This
Fortuna?
is ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
Fortuna? You mean the place that we go to rescue and help the people of the Solaris United? That Fortuna?
I never imagined that Romorian ideas...
Are we about to all sing We All Live Together?
The world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables.
If Sandrone is playable, she will use Bob. Yeah, let's see. I just hope that if Polonia is playable, they actually do something about his turning animation so that he actually has one. Aside from that, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
a new answer? A new solution? What do you need?
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, she said books, so this is a book. Oh, got it. Passage. Pathway. I can already see Polonia combat like Seed in Zenless Zone Zero. Seed? As in yourself? Or Gundam Seed? Or there's a character called Seed?
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Renee?
Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Wait, Renee from the... Narcissus Kreuz Order?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Yes, indeed.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Yeah? Oh, okay. It's this one. Bit of a lucky guess. Okay, so it really is just one thing. Okay. Would have been interesting if it was actually multiple things.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple
Lilia Crucis Ordo. I'm not aware of this one.
model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed...
Also, it's not a different one.
It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse
Seed
me.
gameplay
I'm
short.
Sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
I'm just having a look. So Seed is this girl with teal hair. Wow, they really kept the poses, huh? What the? She's on a moped? A rocket-propelled moped? Oh, no, those are guns. Oh, and then she actually has a Gundam. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Probably not. No, you guys can't hear it. And the Gundam has rockets. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, no, I agree. It could be. Warning, feet. Okay. Feet is the least concerning thing about Zenless Zone Zero. Relax. Yeah. No, I agree. The Sandrone gameplay could very well be like Seed. Yeah, could work. Yeah.
Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was...
Alain Guillotin.
The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Wait, what? The way Alain Guillotin, not Alain Guillotine, by the way, saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Curious.
Renee?
Curious.
Her full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, Renee de Petrichor, that's correct.
The town must be intricately connected.
Petrichor's also underwater now.
The source of
Or at least the Tower of Petrichor is underwater.
the Murian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Still got a bit
What was
more.
Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be
If Sandrone is playable like that, but bigger, one can hope.
My subordinates actually did.
What do you mean? What do you mean by this?
Materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early.
Tower of Gestalt. Where is that?
Them, but he never.
Do I know that place?
Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. that shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elan... it's been too long. I forget what
Oh, you want a larger Polonia and last longer? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Polonia is larger than Sandrone.
in machines, but not
I think Polonia is like pretty sizable as is.
can be changed.
Remember, we have like,
Persevering.
I think at some point you don't want the character to be clipping everywhere.
To think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas...
I think that was basically my original idea, was basically Ash and Bob.
Well,
but Bob is Oh no, Bob is melee. Wait, is Bob melee in Overwatch? I don't remember. Or does he use a gun? I don't remember. Ash uses a gun, for sure, because it's a shooter. Okay, that's not true. There are melee characters in Overwatch.
Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other.
Wait, hold on. What does this mean?
Search between...
Bob can ram enemies, jump, and become an arm turret? Oh, okay.
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all,
I'm a little bit confused right now, chat. I'm gonna be real here. This is all feeling a little too high level for me.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
He ain't saying nothing.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need...
Maybe those clickety-clack heels are the reason why Columbina basically floats at this point.
Not the other way around.
Okay, time for tea. Absolute gameplay, chat. Absolute gameplay. Wait, fortune cookies? Fortune cookies?
to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the fun-filled meal collection.
Yeah, fortune cookies. Okay, that's a curious choice.
Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Wait.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Imagine if one of those fortune cookies cracks open and there's like nothing written on it, but then somehow light shines on it, be it moonlight or something else. Or maybe Polonia scans it and realizes that they need to shine it in front of the moon. And then a message from Columbina shows up from one of those fortune cookies. And then we go back to Columbina and she finds herself in the Fortress of Merope where the Traveler was. And she somehow like grabs some paper. And this ends up being like a 2 year long plan. Ah, never mind. Hoyo were not brave enough to do something like that. Never mind.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
There's a shrine. There's a shrine. I haven't gotten the keys yet, but there's a shrine.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
R1 Arlecchino.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Tortellini! Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305, Mr. Tortellini himself is back?
Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
What's going on, man?
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review
Oranka.
the case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Oh, he's got an IA investigation. Oh, fun times.
Refugees from Nod-Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great.
Great.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
I lost my 50-50 at 80 pity. No Columbina, just the Chi-Chi. Ooh, that's rough. What constellation Chi-Chi though? Because if you manage to get C6 Chi-Chi, then you actually have the based Chi-Chi, and then it's time to actually build her.
She stayed behind to work since I was making
The Chi-Chi that is used in in co-op missions that makes people like wonder, oh my god, an actual Chi-Chi in the wild. C1? Yeah, okay, you got a ways to go then.
This decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What's that?
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Wait, what? Are we gonna play two? We're playing two on-fielders again. What is this?
Transfixed. You can run, but you can't hide.
What is with Hoyoverse giving us on-fielders?
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew
it. Should you continue pulling Columbina or no? How many Primo Gems do you have? How many pulls do you have?
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Wait, what?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
Wait, did I miss...
What in the world has been going on in Nod-Krai?
Wait, did I actually miss people turning into those monsters in real time. I guess I was too busy killing them. Caesar, you have no pulls. Okay, well, what's going to happen is you're going to get 20 pulls from one event. Yeah, you're going to get 20 pulls from in the mail. Well, 10 pulls are coming in the mail, and then another 10 pulls I think are coming in the form of 1600 Primo Gems. So you'll have 20 pulls to play around with. Let's see. It's the 17th, so let's see. Thingo happened. So Columbina came on the 15th. She's got 3 Wednesdays worth of time. So by the time we get the next banner, the month will have passed, in which case you get another 5 pulls from the shop. So you have 25 pulls to play around with. I mean, you might as well keep trying. Also, new map, so, you know, you have a bunch of Primo Gems to grab from chests and whatnot. Oh, and, new Lunoculuses, so you have a fair bit of... You might be able to grab, like, around 50 pulls total? I don't know. No, the map would be a lot more than just 30 pulls of Primo Gems, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. If you're a Welcome player, you might be able to grab a few hundred Primo Gems from that. Already 100... Oh, okay, never mind then. Then you have about 25 pulls at least to play around with. You can always keep trying. Yeah, you can always keep trying. Because, do you want to get Zabai? Do you want to get Neuvillette? Do you want to get Varka? There's allegedly an Escoffier rerun incoming as well. Do you want to get Escoffier? Do you want to get Skirk? There's allegedly a Skirk rerun incoming. If you don't care for any of these characters, then you might as well keep trying to get Columbina, and if you can't get her, then it is what it is. Want to get Navia? Ooh. I have no idea when we're going to get a Navia rerun. Good luck.
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar authority in his hands.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
We kind of just TLDR'd some crazy stuff.
Moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
He's gonna be a god!
Stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then.
Oh, yeah.
Surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
Damn.
Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod-Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Wow, damn.
Thanks to Her Majesty.
Damn, even Saritsa's like, yeah, nah, I've had enough of this dude.
Her Majesty has also
it's time to pop off.
refrained from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
Oh.
Wise decision.
Okay, fair.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Traveler's missing.
I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
You want to help out?
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question.
That's not exactly what that's not exactly what he's doing. He's got a different idea.
This won't
He's
do.
trying to corrupt us.
To rescue her.
Oh, Talia.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on
Tortellini, aren't you still like the lowest level harbinger?
your mission.
Just follow Arlecchino's lead.
I guess I'll leave this.
Not
to
really
you.
a whole lot you can do right now, mate.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware, an uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod-Krai.
Wait, he has the power. Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm drunk on the success of his experiments.
Of course, the rooster would have the ability to get the word out to everyone.
However,
He's like the politician.
things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod-Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Let's find out. Oh, this is a loading screen.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Did you make it to Mondstadt?
Sure, I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, time and a place, Durin.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
We've got like apocalyptic world-ending shenanigans, and you're yapping about gliding exam exemption. Bro.
Ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm.
Yeah.
Which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Yeah.
You have the power of the Dragon Durin within you. I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
Base story, baby! Let's go!
Principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Also, she's a Hydro character. She was able to use pyro energy? What's going on there?
Of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. At once a masterwork of...
What the scary memes?
And a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Okay. And did your ult do anything? It worked?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
This is once again some high-level stuff. I feel like I need a lore tuber to explain it to me.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Okay, so that's DPS Durin.
Surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent.
Oh.
I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
Okay.
The energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
A lot. A huge amount.
Completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh?
Yes, scary memes.
How did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
2 normal attacks. Oh.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Okay.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Huh?
When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes.
It'll come to that.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
The power of light. Okay then.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottoro's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume
Oh,
they're
dead.
But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Or it's...
Keep looking around.
Okay, so I thought it was Dottore, but no. Wait. Could this be Columbina? Because Columbina has special interactions with animals as well.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Wind rises.
Oh, this way.
Too slow.
Behold!
Careful.
Please. Help us.
Oh, someone's alive.
Over there. I hear a voice.
JP Sandrone is playing Genshin now. Yeah.
Please. Help us.
Huh? Is it the bird saying it, or is it the guy?
Here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
And then you became a bird.
Have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Oh no, he became a...
Looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Yep.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
Birdman, yeah.
People may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Tori really is like the worst person ever. Like we all agreed earlier, and now they're just like hammering that point in.
The wind rises.
So it's not set. This is not a Columbina moment. This is definitely the Tori's an asshole moment.
You're back! Everything okay?
Nope.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
Living down to our expectations is not a sentence that I've ever heard for some reason.
Understood.
I like it. I like it.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh, we're doing this again. Okay.
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Ooh, okay. Therapy for Traveler.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character. and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
What are you talking about?
Don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
Huh?
Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Wait, what?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates.
Ether is trying to make a new Conria.
I can now
But is Dottore saying he can actually resurrect Conria?
to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
How are we going to do that when you're like the asshole of all time? Hmm?
Oh no.
What are you...
Whoa, hold on.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Damn, what? Okay, Dottore is more terrifying than ever.
Connection? Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Damn.
That's a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Also, Nicole just randomly showing up to save the day. Well done, Nicole.
I think I know where she is.
Yeah.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Yes.
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Wait, what?
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole
He screwed up.
over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy. Nothing
Only a month.
serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Damn.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week,
He's not wrong.
I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have...
And also people wouldn't even realize that you're missing.
Thus, they could not empathize.
He's not wrong there.
While gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Ooh. I mean, we've been here for many years, so...
I feel bad for you sometimes.
You effectively immigrated.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
Excuse me?
Give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Wait, which past are we going to now? Oh, when we fought Reria.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend.
Oh, are we about to explain the random gold energy that happened as part of like a shield or something? Is that what we're about to explain?
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But
Ooh.
how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler,
Yeah?
behind you! Look at that light!
It's the cannon, right?
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Yeah! Yeah! Are we about to do that?
You also have a hand in that.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough
that was weird.
time left.
That was weird. I had some random...
There's no time.
Had some kind of random... Ooh. I'm getting these like weird bars on my screen, but you're not seeing it in the streams. I don't know what's going on. I hope it's not my newer monitor screwing up.
Make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nod-Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Mash that space key! Oh, there it is.
Did it work?
Yeah, it was Columbina from the future all along. It was Columbina from the future in the past all along. What the hell does that mean?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me?
Sandrone!
Columbina, I said wake up now!
What the?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Aw, but I feel so safe here.
Aww.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
What the Fontania music?
Ions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
I wasn't expecting Fontaine tudes.
Never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
What is that?
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
Oh.
Did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
Oh.
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
So...
I was worried they might contain traces.
So even though... So you're telling me that even though Columbina was very much a harbinger at the time, it was fully understood that she's a moon goddess?
I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Interesting, interesting.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
And yet Capitano and Dottore are stronger than you. You're a god.
Turn for the free food and drink.
Man, Capitano is so based.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
Well, it wouldn't be free per se then. You'd be paying for the service.
That you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh.
Lord Artificer. And didn't he
Wait, where do I know that name from? I don't remember I don't remember where that name comes from.
Not Sitzenkreuz Ordo.
Wait, wait. Is she confirming that she's Marianne?
Kreutz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid.
So the Lord Artificer made Sandrone.
Exactly.
Where do I remember that name from?
I felt the same way. I did not know the people.
I don't remember. I don't remember where I heard that name from. I'm sure it was part of the Narcissus Crest Auto quest line. I just don't remember which part.
In his later years, Alen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
We show her the hero sword?
Of my own.
Yeah, we showed her the hero sword.
Well, I
She never confirmed that she was Marianne, but she is the marionette. I don't know, this whole Narcissus Quest Auto stuff is very confusing to me. Well, not very confusing, but like,
you know what?
it's confusing enough to me that I have a hard time keeping track of all of the various bits and pieces.
The point I'm trying to make is...
Hell, someone turns into a dark topa.
Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me.
Yeah, there's too much going on in that part of the lore, yeah.
Or fear me, but just want to.
You know who we haven't thought about in a long time? The Aranara. Where's the Aranara in all of this?
Please, and ideally, it would.
I love the Aranara. They're awesome.
Snacks.
Yeah, the Aranara have like a... Oh!
Place exists in the world.
Wait.
Now, take your snacks and scram.
Wait, how long was the Aranara quest? Was it 7 hours? Remember back when the Aranara quest came out? Everybody's like, God damn, this thing is so long. It's 7 hours or something like that, right? And now here we are. We have Archon quests that are 7 hours long. Was Aranara 7 hours long?
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from...
Oh, I'm sorry, it was 20 hours long.
Sandrone. Traveler.
Sorry, my bad. The Aranara quest was 20 hours long.
Back there. I guess
People taking unironically like 10 whole days. Sorry, people unironically take 3 or 4 days to complete it. It was okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. Aranara was heckin' long. There was so much involved.
It was me all along.
Yeah, man.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past?
Are you about to be Fanis?
Will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
This is a clock. Oh, I need to get close to it.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find...
Wait, where the red Nikki is? Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this. Alright, what the hell's going on here?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
The book thing! The book thing! Like I mentioned at the start, the book thing!
Option.
Seems like...
Called it! Called it! Called it!
I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
Yeah.
To expose
Wait, imagine if it wasn't though.
of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Completing a process. Yeah.
All of this inevitable? Or am I the one?
So the timeline is actually one single linear line. Everything that everything that has happened will Everything that will happen will happen. Everything that has happened was always going to happen. Uh-oh.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
That's the one.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Okay, then. But is Istaroth going to, like, show up and be like, hey, hey, hey,
That should do
stop it. That's enough.
Hmm? Luanatar?
What in the Luanatar?
You can sense my presence? Wait.
Oh no, we're actually getting pulled back.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
Because she is the Kuhenki. Oh. What if the memories that we are visiting are actually not the Traveler's memories, but actually Luanatar's?
Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Wait! This is where we first meet Luanatar. Wait, are we actually going through Luanatar's memories instead of the Traveler's then? If Luanatar was with the Traveler in every single one of the— wait, was Luanatar there?
How far back in time is this?
Wait, was Luanatar there when,
I can't—
when Traveler was fighting, Rerir? I don't remember that.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Wait, are we Luanatar? Wait, is Columbine being Luanatar here? Is that what's going on? That would be one hell of a plot twist.
I don't have much power left to change.
That would be the biggest plot twist that actually explains everything. But Luanatar wasn't even there for like half the— wait, no, Luanatar wasn't there for half the things. Was she? She shouldn't be. Oh my— okay, I'm not cooking. I'm cooked. Let's move on. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going.
How do I find a way back? A way back to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Wait.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of
the
home,
actual moon.
you must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Luanatar.
Now it makes sense.
Oh. Huh? But the color of the flowers is like something that is— eh? Color of the flowers is like open to interpretation. Like we didn't exactly understand. Whoa. Huh? Oh, we made Luanatar. Or rather, Columbina made Luanatar. Okay.
I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Ah.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Wait, so Luanatar is one of Columbina's... is like Columbina's actual child. Okay, that changes everything.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Oh, that's really cool.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
So we are... okay, so I was right!
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden...
Okay, so I was actually right. We were actually... Columbina was actually going through Luanatar's memories. I don't remember Luanatar being there when we were fighting Rerea. I don't remember that, but okay, sure.
I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Nope, never mind.
Hey, you scared it off.
Yeah.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Oh.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Damn! All of that for Act 7. Damn! And we're just gonna get right into it. Let's go.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make?
He really is crazy.
But
Nahida was right.
Freedom to kill?
He really is crazy.
Do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits.
Yeah, Cass. I mean, I get it. No, this is why I always ask, how long are these things? Because I know they're going to be stupidly long, and so you know, I have organized my time. We can't stop, won't stop.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
I've even got dinner being made, and it's going to be on the way.
And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that we're
Gonna have some pepper lunch, because pepper lunch is
myself to kill others for my own
very, very delicious.
Rerer did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. this will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
Is he basically trying to goad us into beating his ass?
I doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Ah, Shucky Ducky!
Ooh, cutscene time.
Now to that question,
What?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
What?
This is most disappointing.
Come on, Lamine. Beat his ass. Locked on? Ooh, pyro and animo. Pyro infused animo tornado? That's cute. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, that's Columbina's power of gravity. Oh, hello. Oh! Hello, scary memes.
A new face. Interesting.
Oh, so even Dottore doesn't recognize. Oh, but Dottore's gonna try and be a descender, and he will probably end up recognizing scary memes, is my guess. I think by the end of this, he's going to recognize scary memes. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. How did you get here, scary memes?
Hat guy after that, huh?
No, I'm calling you scary memes, but the game is calling you hat guy.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair? Are you good?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
More shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Oh, Nahida would be so proud!
I won't lie.
Nahida would be so proud!
He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Oh well.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining.
So his name is still officially Wanderer. Fair enough.
Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
We did stab him in the back, cause we're an asshole!
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Y'all notice that? My light just randomly flickered. Oh my god, can't stop, won't stop!
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
Something like that.
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Oh.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Fair enough.
It doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey.
Guess who's back?
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Yes, and they're still working.
Like, way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Where's Paimon?
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Where the hell is Paimon?
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Yes.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
That's right.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised.
Yeah, we're already BFFs with Arlecchino, so you know, she was in fact worried sick. This is correct.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
Aww.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Inefa probably wouldn't be.
Varka?
Yeah.
Sure, Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What?
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
What in the hell, Varka?
Sorry for all the trouble I caused.
What in the tarnation was that?
The silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Yeah.
While everyone was gone, Neff
Absolute heresy.
and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I knew she wouldn't give up.
The next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
Oh, Luanatar's here too.
Buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
I didn't even notice.
Sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Okay.
I wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this
Wait, that would be before Fanis then. Damn.
depends on where this particular
Because before Fanis, there were dragons.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
Presumably. Yeah.
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty.
Mm-hmm.
But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Is this because Fanis showed up and yeeted them through the firmament?
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Yeah. What the Rerea?
Is that the ray here of Solnar?
Old mate?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Did you find Thalindus?
Isn't that a little difficult to believe?
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Mr. Dainsleif.
It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
That's annoying.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Wait, what?
But this time I survived.
Oh yeah, right. He had to basically resurrect himself the first time.
Partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod-Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Wait, Thalindus?
Thalindus. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindus leaping into the moon's reflection.
Did you break up with her?
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone.
Oh, damn.
She was just an ordinary Conrian.
Yaka Elsman call Ayato? Wait, what?
Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Up! There we go! Confirmation! It was all bloody Dottore's fault!
So that
it was all bloody Dottore's fault, old mate! Friggin' oh, Raria's Japanese voice actor is Yaka. Oh, I see. Nice.
Interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Okay.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
Yeah.
Refuse, I won't fight it.
Wait, is Kira Yamato in this game in some way, shape, or form?
Desire now. Nothing else matters.
I don't know if anyone sounds like... I don't think anyone sounds like Shin, so I'd be surprised if he's also in it.
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindus.
Not yet? Yeah, okay, well there we go.
Thalindus? But...
Where the hell is Thalindus?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away.
No shit. Oh, I see.
The moment when I last saw her.
Isaac would be one hell of a voice. His voice is very, very unique.
No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. but I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Fair enough.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, we don't want to do the full yap. We'll just give her the
You can skip over.
We'll give her the notes.
Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
I think my dinner is nearly here. Nice. Well done.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess.
Okay.
I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Don't die, Moon Goddess, ideally. You are a playable character still, and we're not entirely sure whether Hoyo wants to provide playable characters who are very much dead. What, the Paimon?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my—
Hey, Cylindus! Is my game bugged? Oh no, there we are.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better
BRBs.
than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what
They
happened?
haven't exactly gotten better either. Hey, Orosaki, how's it going? Orokusaki, sorry. How's it going, man?
This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
1 second, I'm just waiting for food to show up. Oh, food has arrived. Wonderful. Awesome.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Oh, did I forget to turn off no... Did I forget to turn no corn on? Oh.
Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Several hundred years too, mind you. This is like a 500-year-long ordeal.
This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
I am the moon goddess.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Wait, trains are real in Tevat?
It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must see.
Were trains a thing only in Khaenri'ah and they don't exist in any other nation in Tevat? Is that the idea? We've not seen a train ever.
The moment I
have we?
By powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment.
No, we have actually not seen a train in Tevat, so trains are real?
Being bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistral.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. No!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here.
The Claire, no, you're right. The Natlan Summer Place is more of a minecart on tracks, so tracks exist. The Claire one was more of a roller coaster, but yeah, close enough. Fair enough.
Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
But you can't do anything about it.
I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince.
Oh, Aether.
After meeting the prince, that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
She wanted to kill Aether? Damn!
Endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But
Vaki can save you, but no, you're kind of cooked.
And I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yeah, Kruvaki.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Are we about to actually meet Nibelung, Topper?
Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together just like we did when we first met.
Damn. Rerir and Thalindus being permanently sort of placed away from each other. They can't be together at all. But as it turns out, they could at least be together through a memory, and that's it. And that's all they have for all eternity. Damn. That's rough, buddy.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh no. What the?
Are you alright, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Who the hell is this?
How exactly did the moon...
Wait, little sister! Wait! Was that one of the moon goddesses? The old ones?
Like moons?
Huh? Okay.
Place. On a certain
scale, okay.
All life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time. Save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod-Krai?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
There's a great big bit of moon marrow in Nod-Krai.
Were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
No, I agree.
That even she's no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
One second.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
Yeah.
To save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
She's a friend.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
To belabor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly...
Damn!
As for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
I'm sorry, what?
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
You require more Vespene gas?
The issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
What can we do to...
DNA to Petrichor.
Do you need to download more RAM?
Once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod-Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for
Curse
me.
that Dottore!
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties.
If anyone can find something to help you, it will be Dory.
Like, after all.
Dory can help you.
We've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod-Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's power.
So he took that literally. Okay.
He tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
Wait, have I seen this chessboard? It sounds familiar.
And setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of...
Yeah, I think I've seen... No, I think I know which chessboard he's talking about. It's...
Dottore craves.
I think it's near... It's near a teleport waypoint. There's a temple in front of it. It's a little bit north of the mausoleum. It's north of the pyramid, I think. I think that's the chessboard he's talking about.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod-Krai. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusa, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nod-Krai has.
You're telling me Nod-Krai is about to have its own Khaenri'ah moment? That's basically what's going on. Dotori is basically starting a Khaenri'ah moment with Nod-Krai, and the entire rest of the world has to like prepare.
Your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod-Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
The player base.
Okay, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Yep.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
How are we going to handle that?
I have to admit that my past self was a fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Ooh.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
She's cool.
Do you trust her? This is a serious
more or less.
Think carefully before you answer.
Not with everything, but with enough.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
Yeah, just want to trust her with everything.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
I don't think we're talking about Mora.
Sometimes your heroism...
I don't think we're talking about Mora, sweetie.
You know that?
I think we're talking about something else.
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Because remember, Scary Memes is a puppet, which means Scary Memes technically is also a robot. Oh my god, is this the first time we've actually seen the Nilu team that I unironically put together so that we can get ready to beat Dottore's ass? With Nahida, who can finally take her revenge? Good lord. Also, Columbina. Lol.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
What's going on, man?
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent. so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Mm-hmm.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been seen.
With the Traveler's help?
Nope.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Not exactly.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this at all. What in the...
What's happened to him?
Oh, this is new.
Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
He's not a bear, relax.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Yeah.
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
The missing harbinger.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Wait, what?
Huh? Are you serious?
Wait, really?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Wait, what? Really? Even I don't know this.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to...
Wait, we're using Irminsul?
...a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Wait, we're finally using Irminsul?
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait.
After all this time!
But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley line.
Oh my god, after all this time! I keep saying, hey, why don't we use Irminsul? Why don't we consult Irminsul? Why don't we go into Irminsul and figure this out? After all this time, we're finally using Irminsul. Oh my god. Oh my hell. Oh my various gods. We're finally using Irminsul. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema. We're using Irminsul. Oh, yeah.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Wait, did A use Conrian technology? I don't remember this.
And processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Damn.
It was built using wood from a silver-white tree.
Old lost tech? Right, okay.
Makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
The illustrious in the extreme. No, that's wrong. The almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. The Raiden Shogun A was the one who built Scary Memes.
Sure about this. A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that.
Have you tried turning him off and on again?
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did
okay,
you
then.
Actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yep. This is a real idea.
The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you.
You trust me and I trust you. Pokemon. That's not how the song works.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
Just finish computing it.
The core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's meditating, relax.
Right?
Well, he is a playable character, he'll be fine.
He should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risks and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Yep.
He will have our undivided attention.
Wonderful.
Aww, Hat Guy.
Hat Guy's got
On a
friends.
positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Luanata is here as well, which means Columbina is more or less here as well.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death.
A full system reset? Damn! Are we going to have to do the Scary Meme story quest again?
It's completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Damn.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right.
Right. And
With me and Durin was like, that's right. These 4 divisions anchor the world. Yeah. Okay, who the hell is this? Is this Anna? Is this Well, what? I don't remember the three names. Is this Arya, Sonnet, or Canon?
Call me Sonnet.
Oh, Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon.
Wait. So Sonnet is the iridescent moon. Oh, yeah.
So,
Yes.
you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Oh, okay. So now we know the names of the moon goddesses. Sonnet is iridescent. Canon is frost, and whatever the bloody last name was, is Jesus Christ. Iridescent, frost moon, iridescent moon, and oh Jesus Christ. I don't remember what the name of the last moon is. Starts with an E? Eternal moon? No, that's not it. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the last moon. Not Welkin. Welkin is actually going to end up... Columbina is actually going to become the Welkin moon. As is already shown in the Welkin moon icon. It's Columbina.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
Wait!
Did you choose it yourself?
Wait. Why the hell does she sound like Clervy? Hell, why does she look like Clervy? Wait. Are you is the reason why Clervy is the way Clervy is because Arlecchino is very much related to the iridescent moon, as she... Also, Crimson Moon is related to the Crimson and or iridescent moon, and therefore Clervy is as Clervy is because she was also going to be the iridescent moon. Did the iridescent moon goddess actually get reborn into Clervy, but then, you know, what was it, the knave at the time ended up getting Arlecchino to kill... Well, no, Arlecchino killed her. Arlecchino killed Clervy. Could doing that end up transferring the power of the Crimson Moon / Iridescent Moon into Arlecchino, and that's why Arlecchino has such affinity with the Crimson and or Iridescent Moons? Is that... Am I cooked or am I cooking?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
No.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Arya!
And
Wait, so I was right! What? That was a guess!
You sure know a lot.
That was a guess! I said Arya!
Does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
No. No, you're just part of Legends.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Also,
it's alright.
Damn, she's hot.
We were prepared for that
Sonnet is
possibility.
fucking hot.
You could say we were too prepared.
She's a whole ass Greek goddess at this point. Like, damn!
Here by this point.
Sorry.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright?
And there's the other two, ladies and gentlemen. There's the other two.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Wait.
Sisters!
One of them looks like Layla.
And look who I brought with me.
Okay, here we go. Okay, interesting. She looks a little bit like, Rheindotter. She looks a little bit like Rheindotter, but okay.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Born of the Frost Moon. Born of her!
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the
Eternal Moon! Wait, no, I was right then!
Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon.
Wait!
Canon.
Oh my god, so I was right. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, because when I said Eternal Moon, I was thinking, no, that can't be right. That cannot possibly be right. That doesn't sound right at all. And so I forgot what did I say Eternal Moon or Everlasting Moon? No, I didn't say Everlasting Moon, did I? Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh my god. So I remembered without remembering.
Columbina, I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Professional yapper. Sonnet is a professional yapper.
Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
Wait, did all three of you get yeeted into the moon gate?
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
What?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Wait. Nibelung made the moon goddesses to share in his power. And now you're telling me Nibelung imprisoned the moon goddesses, which I think I know. It sounds like something that is familiar to me. I feel like I know this. Let's continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Right.
Tonight, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
Yeah, Thanos.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Yeah.
The heavenly principles.
That's right.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We
What?
wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Right.
The civilizations of the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Only this.
Including for...
Or beyond mere punishment.
Yeah, for example, like Conria.
Right. Their rules brought order.
For example,
people paid
Dragonspine.
Testing the limits of those rules.
It used to be Vidania, and now it's
I did
just
everything
ruins.
in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Okay.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Yep. Because remember, it's like he pisses off somewhere. Old mate shows up out of nowhere. Wants to start popping off. Then, you know, the old guy comes back and is like, what the hell is this? And they start fighting and it's huge.
Well, who won in the end?
As I know,
Heavenly Principles.
the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day.
Mm-hmm.
The world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Nope. Nope, 2 are ruined.
The truth,
1 more or less exists.
We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
It's Jova for the moons.
Prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
Yeah.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an
Well, Canon can leave, because the Frost Moon is still intact, but she's basically Gonski's as well.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done.
Huzzah!
Numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die.
Even immortal gods can die is one hell of a line.
Wait. Wait! I've got it. I've got it!
What?
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tevat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
I'm having a hard time following that logic as well, actually. I'm a little bit confused.
You think that the moons were...
I don't know what's going on.
...where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters.
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. We have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone...
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, she would have done it ages ago.
She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Oh, she's cooking! She's cooking! Oh, Nicole's cooking!
Plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Literally anything, I think. Who else is calling?
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Okay.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Whoa! Yeah, this quest really can't stop, won't stop.
Hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Maybe you can someday.
Ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
Well, they don't probably have any because they're not connected to the... They've never been down there.
But you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Yeah, because they don't have a Luanatar, that's right.
In reality.
Kuvaki.
And they don't know what Kuvaki is. Okay, interesting.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod-Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nod-Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Huh?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Are they saying lunar reactions are no different to regular reactions? Damn.
Isn't that just...
That's crazy.
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Yeah.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
They can literally emit light.
So strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This
Yeah.
sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful...
Wait, is that what Columbina's going to do to become the Welkin moon? She's going to become a three moons in one?
But I'm willing to take that risk.
Damn, okay. Okay!
Let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
But his war is over.
The goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
I'm sorry, what? Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Help, Columbina!
Wait. Leaving dead and then being alive again is an option? Damn! Damn, these moon goddesses are crazy, man.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely.
No.
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
Oh.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes,
They'll stop bleeding again, yeah.
Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past would surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Nefer's going to be blind?
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
Wait, are you really going to go with this?
I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Yeah.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
There is no time.
What was there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
Yeah.
And if you really do lose your sight...
We're gonna need C1, we're gonna need maidens, we're gonna need a healing hat. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal the crap out of Nefer, like, on a constant basis while she's trying to do this, man. Yeah, we're gonna need all of it.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Well done.
Good. Now give me some space.
Let's do this.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Ooh.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay, let's do this.
Have you decided what to do?
Yep.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
The idea.
Have you figured it out, Columbina?
Yep.
Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
You can do that?
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
Oh, right! Because Rio died and then he was reborn.
You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
And we also have Luanatar.
Way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Because Nefer is looking through us.
Following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Damn!
I see it.
She's not blind.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
No, yes. What?
I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
Yeah.
When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
And thus be reborn.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
Anything is possible with constellations, honey.
An ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Yeah, Rarea.
Is long gone.
Oh, and Thalindus.
Soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So,
yeah.
Perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority. but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
That's where Luanatar comes in.
Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it.
Just saying that unironically is such a bar. That's crazy.
I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Power of 3 moons won't be necessary to make something as outlandish as this happen. Absolutely.
Dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
Are you in? Are you in or are you out?
Sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nod-Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh! Good question!
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
She opens her eyes when she ults, so I mean, she opens her eyes when she ults. It's absolute cinema.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
Cracks out her wings, opens her eyes. Columbina's ult is absolute, pure, unimaginable, unadulterated cinema. Cinema. Alright, let's do this.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh. Is Columbina about to get tatted up?
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't
cry.
I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Oh yeah. The iridescent moon was kind of corrupted, wasn't it? When we went and when we went and grabbed it?
Thank you.
Wait!
Okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
Wait, there was that other thing as well. When we grabbed the iridescent moon marrow, there was a voice in there that called Columbina Hypo Dash. So Sonnet's not gonna die yet. Wait, is Sonnet gonna survive this?
This is goodbye, sisters.
No, she's not, right? She's not gonna survive this.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Anyway, doesn't matter. That was interesting.
Care of this world.
Because that's interesting.
In our stead.
That Sonnet actually knew who Columbina was before Columbina knew who Columbina was.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod-Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod-Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me.
Oh no, we're doing the Oh no, it's the same logic as the as the great Sakura tree of the Narukami Shrine. Remember back to the Raiden Shogun story quest. It was always understood that the great sacred Sakura tree of the Narukami Shrine was always there. But A knew that, but according to A, she went to Kanria, found her sister died, then she came back to Inazuma. Oh my god, there's a great sacred Sakura tree, what the hell is going on there? How did we end up with this great big ass tree? But everyone in Inazuma is like, what do you mean? The tree was always there. The same idea now. Columbina always thought, wow, Kuvaki has always existed, but I guess the moon goddesses are like, what the hell is a Kuvaki? It turns out the reason why Kuvaki has always existed is because Columbina made it exist. So it's that kind of like recyclical kind of historical shenanigans. Yes.
Encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
God,
May
yeah.
it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
I wonder if they who was it again? Crap, who was it again? Aurora. I wonder if they got Aurora to like record that little bit as well. Sounded like Aurora.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
Oh,
Look
her
of
eyes are fine.
Terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
So now we just need to figure out how to do the other part of the plan. So what's going on, Sandrone?
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Easy peasy.
How are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for
Hatman!
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Yeah.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Let's do it.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Okay.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop, baby. Let's go.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
Advanced elemental gauge theory?
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well,
what's going on between these two?
Still, I was much.
I think this is why everyone was saying they're flirting with each other.
In Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Damn!
It's a shame.
Damn, no need to say it like that.
Put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Many times.
So gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree.
Okay, you two, relax, chill.
In this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
Can you get a buff to your kid, please?
Say that.
Your numbers are a little low, Vaka. That's the request I have.
Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod-Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
Wait, hang on. Where are we? Why do I see Fontaine?
I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Have we always been this close to Fontaine?
Mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes. let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
Ooh.
To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue.
A new claymore?
Now, may the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay. Okay. Almost ran to her as Columbina.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey!
Wait, what?
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
What is it?
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
Okay.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
No, it's gonna be some other shenanigans, aren't it?
Such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever.
In other words, a video game.
Explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Excellent.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius.
Well done, Sandrone.
Long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
Alright then.
I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay. Okay, we'll go from right to left.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Oh my god, you two, get a room, please.
What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
I wish I was Nefer.
That maybe we're
To be able to be this friendly with Lama.
used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Oh, okay. Feeling good?
All done. You're both in good shape.
Excellent.
You're welcome.
You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
Roger that.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Mm-hmm.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We've fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Okay, let's get this done.
Here they come. That's quite a horde. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Here we go.
Positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Da na 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 na.
Waste of time.
Change plan.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear them?
Okay, this is actually making a little bit more sense. At least these pairings make a lot more sense.
Your skull! For the everlasting forest. It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk.
Creatures?
Just don't let your guard.
It's mainly Fatui boys and robot and mechs. Not exactly creatures, sweetheart. Oh my god, Albedo and Durin. Okay.
Live! Moments of birth! The story has only just begun! Stay back!
Burst forth. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go...
Hoya! Oh, time for the team that makes no sense.
Observe. Do you feel that people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts?
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
Whippa! Okay, never mind. Oh, hello, Dottore.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Oh, hey Gerstio, how's it going?
And in any case,
welcome.
It is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Da na 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 na. Ooh, here we go. Heretic of the False Moon. Damn, man.
The experiment begins.
Oh, please tell me we don't have to. We're not fighting him with like. Oh, we are fighting him with a scuffed ass team. You get spoiled? No, I don't know. It looks like we're fighting him with a scuffed ass team. This scuffed ass team that with hotkeys that make no sense to me.
No more lies.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Pathetic. Be silent. To dust.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Leave this place. With one heart, can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it. That's more.
Friggin' healed?
Forest, protect.
Aye.
I thought you dodged that.
Observe.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oof.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Good thing I know how to play Nefa.
It all adds up.
Come on, beat his ass.
You poor lost land. For the everlost. Can't hide the truth. Absurd.
Maybe I should have followed the instructions.
Good. Keep that small like it. Some results of valor. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall. Entropy.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Water jet! Wipe out!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
This is like some Final Fantasy ass. The Final Fantasy ass music.
Toray has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh my god, this inverted.
Leave this place.
Oi.
It all adds up.
We've got some like Sumeru aspects to the music.
Good, keep it up. I'm still Collector Death.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I'm still
The
collecting
mystery unravels.
Leaving excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Can't hide the truth.
All the long years teaching nothing.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space colony being got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates.
Are you telling me I have to solo him now with HMC? The worst MC?
Excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Water jet!
Oof.
I expected. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Yeah.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Oh, if you tell us what you did like maybe a month prior, we probably would have figured it out.
But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Yeah, that's right.
That I can't deny.
Fair.
So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10.
Wait, now there's like a Star Wars element to this music?
2, 3.
No.
In a million years.
What? Oh, hey, Polonia!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough,
Yeah, Bob, do something.
collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
Ooh, that's right. Play to her. Play to her thing.
Used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes.
Yeah, play to her ego. That's right, Dottore. Play to her ego. But
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
come on, Polonia. No, Polonia!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Sandrone! Oh, come on! You're supposed to be playable!
How unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
What?
Keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone. always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
What can we do to hope? What can we hope to do about it?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Wait, well, wait, what?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Okay. Okay. We're literally we're literally pulling a Thanos. We're literally pulling the moon! Are you trying to push it back? He sealed the moon away? Yeah, crack it open, baby! Crack it open!
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Hell yeah! She's ulting!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you
Watch out, Columbina! Brace itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
What is this? Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Wait, is she activating her constellations? Ha!
I grant you the new moon's blessing
Whoa!
on you.
What is this version of the Traveler?
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
No longer
Ay! Ow. Na, na, na,
the darkness.
It's Varga's burst. Yeah, kind of.
As the moon.
Hey-ya! Good goodness.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Man, he refuses to die. You just make a whole ass umbrella? Yeet!
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
My gosh, he's become Vin Diesel.
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Yeah, this became Fast and Bloody Furious. Whoa! Oh my god, Neph's clones actually finally showed up for real. Ooh. GOMC!
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Jesus Christ, Columbina, you obliterated him.
No, this world is our home.
Whoops. Welcome, Moon.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
Yeah, can we fix her?
It's different than before, doesn't it?
Because that's a lot of damage.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
The League?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
Oh, yeah.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
Yeah, man.
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Come on, what does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Can't stop, won't stop.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Morning.
That's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Yeah, pretty much.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
Bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
We didn't even get to beat the Tore's ass with the heater, so she never got her revenge.
Disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Oh no, Luanatar's gone?
Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
No, but Luanatar's part of Columbina's, idol animation, so...
We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Bet you were worried again.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Okay.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, well...
Is that meant to be a giant cut of fatty meat?
There, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water.
I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today.
Zoldifliz. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Paimon, you good?
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
Yeah, food coma is real, chat.
Hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
So is this entire Nod-Krai crew like the League? Is that what it's called?
You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try
You out there out for reviewing characters. Well, I'm still at the in the middle of a Archon Quest, but I suppose if I have some time afterwards, I can have a look at some characters. Sure.
Going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod-Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that.
Yeah, I'll have a look at your Nefa.
And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Oh my god, we're finally back to this team. Your account is based in Asia. No worries. We have ways of looking at accounts in different regions. Oh my god, everyone's here.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Yes.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
What's with the dot dot dots?
I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Craft Shop style.
Great job, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Nod-Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Agreed, Inefa is the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Damn! I know!
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Take the picture. Jeez, I know. I know you're a kid, but no need to be a kid about it.
Nice job, Flint's. You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod-Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nod-Krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua.
The beacons are lit!
One step away.
Gondor calls for aid!
We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod-Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Oh, enough.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too!
Agreed.
And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing! Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Good job, Inefa. Big Dick Vodka, what's going on, man?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Great.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
You're a Mondstadtian. Of course you drink.
After all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly.
We're apparently not getting Dormant Point next patch, so he probably will return, but not to Dormant Point at least.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
He is Grandmaster.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
Who the hell is it?
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda different too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Yeah, agreed. Come on. Pick it up. Wrap it up.
May we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity.
Come on. Time is money, bro. Time is money. Oh my god, he's a certified yapper. Alright, we done? Oh my god.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Isn't your cat like a familiar of one of the Sumeru, like, god?
That's a bold statement.
Slightly under level of the gods?
Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Fair.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod-Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod-Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Define destination. Do you mean Snezhnaya or do you just mean Columbina?
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
There is a meeting point
Not yet.
with Nicole, but I've already started that. I'm gonna do that off stream.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
What's going on?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Okay.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Okay.
I did notice that the energy in Nod-Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Hey, how's it going?
Just doing my duty.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture,
I am.
from which
Yeah, I know. I know.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes?
What?
I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but some very special.
Oh, the traveler buffs?
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Well done.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, Albedo and Albedo and Durin. Welcome Moon's homecoming. Because Columbina is about to be the Welcome Moon. Oh! Scary memes and Arlecchino.
You're here.
Okay.
Too, Hat Guy.
Okay.
Are you heading back together?
What's going on, Father?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Just a good judge of character.
Yeah, about that.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Yeah. He really is a great judge of character, sure.
Who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
I can't believe Sandrone is gone.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What does she want?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the—
Oh, she's an organ donor!
Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Oh, damn.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is she trying to get herself resurrected or
I
something?
can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Oh!
Nezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod-Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
Oh, don't hold your breath.
Is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was
He's right.
Agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh yeah, it's time.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Oh yeah, it's time!
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that!
I forgot about the damn spaceship after all this time, yeah. Columbina.
Fair
you can tell us what happened.
Facing up to unpleasant truths.
It's time.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Oh, scary memes.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with
Maybe. Wait, was I not able to capitalize the M in scary memes? I don't remember.
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
Yep.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
When can we go and talk to Nahida again? I miss Nahida.
A bit more to steady those nerves. Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Oh, Paimon.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Nice one, Paimon.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, of course. Where the moon marrow is.
Columbina, we're here.
What's going on, Columbina?
I believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me.
Once a week, if I remember.
But it's all over. I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh yeah. Have the goodbye card.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Let's do this.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Let's do this.
As I'll ever be. Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Here we go.
Where does this lead?
To the moon.
To our shared destination.
The moon.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
I'm gonna need a whiteboard to sort of draw it out so I understand what's going on.
And return to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Okay.
So you mean...
It's time.
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? How did that happen?
The great ruler of the firmament.
What, Thanos? Threw our damn spaceship onto the moon?
Do that!
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to...
Yeah, Claire bombed it to the moon or something. Just yeeted it, man!
With no chance to back out.
Fantasy, are you serious?
That would've been kinda mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principles.
Damn straight. Stand on business.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
It's time for the biggest lore bomb since the Ermin Soul that changes everything.
Yes.
The lore drops that will break everyone's brains and change how we perceive everything. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. Here we go. The unbelievable... Whoa!
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Am I going this way?
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon
Kiddo Lauma
to bring messages from their goddess.
Ain't no way.
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Whoa, what's happening here?
Oh, and about that mage.
Nicole.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Huh.
The moon goddesses all...
I mean, that checks out. She's an angel.
...with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sandorone!
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Oh no, so the Lord Artificer was just a guy.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
How I wish she was alive, if only so that whenever she shows up randomly, I could be like, Sandrone is here.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moon...
But he was right there! He was right there!
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Quit creeping on your sister and just say hi. Hi, yeah.
I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Wait, are we here? We're on the bloody moon. What is this?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Are you going to revive Luonatar? That was a little bit finicky.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me, but I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
There's fireworks in the background. Damn, we're on the moon! Ain't no way.
We're here.
Yeah, cyberpunk for real. Come on! We made it, chat. We made it. We heckin' made it. Yeah. No, yeah, lower gravity, baby. Hang on, let me try and... So I'm just trying to take a screenshot. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to take a damn screenshot.
Our spaceship.
Yeah, fireworks.
Huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
It's time.
Thanks.
It's time, Lamine. It's time. It's time to seek the truth. Alright, what do we find?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
Ah! When I tried to take the screenshot, Traveler's eyes were closed. So I was like, ah! Oh how the tables turn! Oh how the turntables! I really screwed that up, but it's like so the Traveler is now Columbina, and Columbina is now the Traveler. Interesting. Okay.
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
And what is the truth?
Person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Alright, done.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No.
Yeah?
The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Thousands of years?
That the ship made a forced landing in Nod-Krai.
What in the hell? Why?
He came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What?
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Outfit!
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Oh, it's noticeable.
Really?
It's noticeable.
It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Yeah.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I mean, home is where Lisa is. That's the simple answer. Wherever Lisa is, that's where home is. It's not Ether, actually, that tethers me to Tevat. It's Lisa. It always has been.
But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod-Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod-Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Oh, yeah. And the Frost Moon resides in you.
Return my Kuvagi to Nod-Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Well, no, this time the Frost Moon is very much intact.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nod-Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
The Traveler buffs. Yeah, the Traveler buffs! We'll have a look at these, Traveler buffs later. But apparently the special charge attack only happens once every 15 seconds, so it's kind of cringe. But the extra stuff that it does can be useful, potentially. We'll just have to see.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
I'm sorry, what?
This will help in your future adventures.
Wait, you're telling me that the reason why the travelers have the traveler elements have always been varying levels of bad, with the rare exception of 2 of them being noticeably good, is because Tevat has restrictions on the traveler. So Fanis is literally trying to balance the traveler. And now Columbina has unironically gone in and taken out one of the restrictions so that the traveler is at least slightly better. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Wait, what do you mean by this?
Thank you. This...
Wait, what do you mean by this?
You're welcome.
Do we still need to go to, like,
And after everything you've
Do we still need to go to a bloody Statue of the Seven to, like, swap elements and stuff? Like, what do you mean by this?
It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy.
Yeah, multi-element traveler could be pretty cool.
Wish I'd learned this sooner.
Could be pretty cool.
Hey, better late than never.
Multi-element traveler ends up just being something that exists in cutscenes and whatnot.
Yes. You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into
Oh, you can do multi-traveler, multi-element traveler against the Torre only, yeah. Like how PMC is noticeably goated against Kosoyoth and nobody else. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be unprecedented, no.
Has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by
A traveler on a winter's night? You mean a traveler on a winter's night Lazo?
But I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Damn.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Why can't I go inside and have a look? Oh, yo! Why can I not go inside and have a look at what's going on? Hiya! Alright.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the...
Oh yeah, here we go. This is important.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
And then when you hit that's all the questions I have, suddenly Colin is gonna be like, oh wait, there's one more thing. I know when Fanis is going to wake. And then we'll be like, wait, what? Anyway, let's go.
Oh, is that your next destination?
Most likely, yeah. Unless some other shenanigans happen, yes.
To pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Interesting. Okay.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
So railway trains are a thing in
I
Snezhnaya.
also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly.
Oh.
And entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
We're not a harbinger, so we don't get free entry. Okay. Oh, I keep doing that.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Really? So functionally, practically speaking, the Tsaritsa is kind of just a normal-ass human being, huh? I mean, it's kind of like Venti, but the people don't know that Venti is a god. So there's a little bit different there. It's kind of like Zhongli in that he's retired, but he actually has that power and he still flexes it whenever he absolutely needs to. So it's completely different to A, because A is an active Archon who is almighty. It's different to Nahida insofar as she acknowledges that she has power. And she uses it for the betterment of Sumeru. It's different to Farina in that Farina actually is a human. And Fossilors is no longer with us. It's different to Mawika in that even though she's a human, she is uber strong and she flexes that power. And she flexed that power during the war. And so obviously now it's different to Columbina, who's actually not even an Archon to begin with. She's a whole ass goddess and she knows it and she flaunts it. So the Tsaritsa is actively pretending to be a human being. Or rather, no. The Tsaritsa is actively assuming the political role of a god whilst never actually using the powers of the god. Of being a god. Or at least being an Archon. Interesting. Okay. Looking forward to actually meeting this person. I've heard that allegedly she might be the Archon of Love. Who may have lost her husband many, many years ago. And as a direct result of losing her husband as the Archon of Love, she no longer has much love for the people of her nation. Nor do they have love for her, as according to Dainsleif. Ergo, she no longer wants to use the power that she has. Or at least, according to Columbina, has never wanted to use the power that she actually has. The power of love, somehow. I don't know. Anyway.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Oh my god, the small council gets smaller every day. There were 12 Harbingers of the Fatui, and now we're down to like 4, 5. So, yeah, 5. We got old mate Jester. We've got oh my god, what's Jester's name? Oh, I can't remember what Jester's name is. The Jester. Piero, that's right. So we have Piero, we have the Rooster, who is oh god, what's the Rooster's name? Fatui Rooster. Pulcinella. So we have Piero, we have Pulcinella, we have Regreta, also known as Pantalone, and then of course we have Arlecchino. Who is of course father, and of course Tortellini is still very much alive. Otherwise, Sandrone is gone, dead. Capitano is now sitting at Ochkanatlan. Scary Memes doesn't actually exist anymore. Scaramuccio is now Scary Memes. He doesn't exist anymore. Rosalind is dead. Dottore is dead because we just killed his. Well, Columbina just straight up killed his ass. Columbina is here. She's no longer a harbinger. She's a full-on goddess. Who am I missing? There's a hilarious, mysterious 10th harbinger that nobody knows anything about. I think I'm missing someone. Yeah, I think that's everyone. 8. I'm up to 8, and there's 4 or 5 who are... Yeah. 8. 8 are basically not a thing anymore. Like, man, the Harbinger class is like being Tennis Timmy, true.
I never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
True. Yeah, Tennis Timmy Timbo Tones. Because he is able to summon a whole ass Ruin Guard with his mind. As was shown in that one random quest somehow involving Lisa. Yeah, I remember. Timmy Timbo Tomes can actually summon a whole ass Ruin Guard. He's crazy.
Appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, The term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What the hell is Project Stuja?
Once things settle down in Nod-Krai, I'd like to
Timmy's a spy. True.
Snezhnaya.
Ooh.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to.
Wait, are we going to see... Are we actually going to see Columbina visit, like, other nations on a holiday and stuff?
Nations and see them for
Is that real?
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Okay, here we go. Whenever we say that's all the questions I have now, the other one normally drops the biggest lore bomb that changes everything. When we said that's all the questions we had for today when we were talking to Nahida, what does Nahida say? Oh, by the way, I had a look at Irminsul. Guess what? You're the 4th descender. And everybody's like, wait, what? Okay, here we go. Also, hey Pizza-chan, you've made it just in time for the biggest lore drop, for the biggest potential lore bomb. I think, hopefully, maybe that changes everything. That's all the questions I have for now. Come on, Columbina. Don't disappoint us. What crazy ass nonsense are you about to pull out of your ass? 3, 2, 1.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while.
Okay, no, never mind.
After all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Never mind, Columbina did not have the crazy lore bomb that changes everything. Never mind. Damn it, Columbina!
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. Okay. It shall cast down its...
Damn it, Columbina! Where's the almighty lore bomb that changes everything? Where you were supposed to say, oh, by the way, the 3 moons are dead. I am, of course, now a brand new moon. You can call me the Welkin Moon. That's what you're supposed to say, Columbina! That's what you're supposed to say! You're supposed to look directly at the camera and say, I am the Welkin Moon. Whoa! And people were like, what? No way! Absolute cinema. No, or maybe you could have said like, oh, by the way, there's something you should know. While I was looking through the histories, the various histories of Teyvat, I realized that it turns out a lot of things that happen are like crystallized into a form. And that form is called Primo Gems. And people will be like, wait, what? What do you mean the friendships and the memories that we make are crystallized into a form that's called Primo Gems? Well, what the hell does that mean? Like, that's the kind of nonsense that you're supposed to, like, give us. One sec. Like, the unfathomable lore drop that changes our understanding of everything. But whatever. Let's go back to Teyvat. Let's head back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
Excuse me?
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod-Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. She, rest in peace.
Sandrone.
Find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. A short while. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
There's 2 more acts?
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, how, wait, where are you getting this information from?
Back home in Waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
Okay, I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward. I'm always looking forward to it, man.
Please give everyone my best.
If there's one great thing about the game, it's the story.
Honorary knight went above and beyond.
Not necessarily the storytelling, it can be too long, but
Any other honors we can give her.
the story is great, yes.
PPS. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us. So we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. Do the time for her. Whew. And that, say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
What the hell was that? Wait, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, come on. We can't just leave on that note. What's that supposed to mean? Morse code? Hell no. Oh, traveler. Yeah, no, I'm definitely sticking with the new outfit. 100%. 100%. Okay. You've got the pick? Okay. Alright, is there a message? Is it just me, or is there a message there? Someone decode that shit. Looking at it, it looks... You did not stop me. Excuse me? Hang on, let's have... The thing you linked is not useful. It's not a useful image. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the actual... Let's have a look at the actual thing itself. Wait, where are we getting Morse code from? Sorry, where are we even getting Morse code from? The red bar? What red bar? I don't see a red bar. Am I tripping balls? What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. The glitch red bar. I don't know what I'm looking for. How are you getting you did not see me? The glowing lines at the top. The glowing lines at the top. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, apparently it's whatever it is I'm supposed to be looking for is supposed to say you did not stop me. So maybe Dottore isn't dead yet. I don't know. I don't know. We never saw his body. We never saw him dissolve. Yeah, we didn't see his body. We didn't see him dissolve like Rosalind. So Drone actively got stabbed and blown up. We don't know. And Capitano is like sitting in Capitano is outright sitting at Ochkanatlan. So like the other harbingers who are very much dead skis, we've seen them properly die and everything, whereas Dottore, we haven't seen anything like that, so I don't know.
Wow, it's so lively here today. All those Kohenki are dancing around Columbina. Wait a sec. That's not dancing. Looks more like they're trying to bury her alive in a pile of cuteness.
Help me.
Columbina, what's wrong?
Thank you.
Why were the Kohenki acting like that just now? They're not usually that energetic, are they?
Well, I decided to play a game with the little ones, and it seems they became quite invested.
Crowding around you like that after playtime? Kinda like puppies, aren't they?
Yeah, something like that.
Only this time, their gratitude felt more like getting caught in an unexpected snowdrift.
You say that, but Paimon bets you never pass up a chance to spoil them.
In any case, would the two of you like to give it a try? Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, sure thing. It'll be cool to see what sort of games got the Kohenki so obsessed.
Go on now. All you need to do is guess the image.
Huh? But it's way too abstract.
Is that meant to be a chair?
Did you really manage to get the right answer when you played Columbina?
No, I guessed wrong more often than not.
Huh. Well, Paimon's gonna quit while she's ahead. Why don't you take a guess, Traveler?
The top of the screen is... What the hell am I looking at? Are we talking about the bits and the dashes and whatnot? I still don't know what I'm looking at. All I'm seeing is static and noise. What am I looking for? You're gonna have to draw it over for me, man. I don't understand it at all. How did you react to Columbina being the one who secretly... Oh yeah, no, I was kind of like figuring it out as it was happening. Yeah, it was fantastic.
Whoa! That reaction must mean...
Congratulations. Your answer is correct.
Guess this bean's pretty good.
Soft and squishy.
Kuhenki have taken a liking to you. I can feel it. They are at ease in your presence. Just as rhyme-horned deer fawns are given to bathing in the moonlight, so too are the Kuhenki drawn to that which radiates from your heart.
Oh! And what would that be exactly?
A certain kindness and gentleness, I suppose.
See, that's the only thing that could... See, I thought maybe that's what he was talking about, but that's just static, that's just noise. That's just a noise that's just screen, like, noise. I don't get it.
If you'd like, you're more than welcome to play with the Kuhenki.
That's not Morse... That doesn't look like Morse code either. I don't know, man. The whole thing sounds pretty sus. So Luanatar... So now Luanatar is gone, huh? Does that mean we actually don't have Luanatar around anymore? Because I miss Luanatar, man. Luanatar was cool. Like to think you... yeah, no, Absolute Cinema. It's fantastic. It was very long. It was fantastic, though. I enjoy beating Dottore's ass, although I kind of wish I was able to bring my own team instead of, using the incredibly scuffed 3 on-fielders team that we were given with Nefa, Nefa, Flins, and HMC. Also, HMC remaining completely worthless, but thankfully Aino gave us her little, water ducky, so HMC was unironically useful, actually.
Walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
But yeah, like,
I can keep up.
all of the big high level ideas that we get from this Archon Quest, as well as meeting the actual moon goddesses. Okay, so Luanatar is very much alive. And also, like, explaining Luanatar? Damn. Damn. Luanatar was Columbina all along. Or a little bit of Columbina all along. But now Luanatar, by my understanding, is no longer with us. Because Columbina used Luanatar as an anchor to get back here, but as a result of that, Luanatar has to not really be a thing anymore. Right? So that's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, if there's more Archon quests... I mean, there's usually more Archon quests anyway after the main Archon quest. We've got, like, Archon quest interludes. We've got, like, extra bits of Archon quests that are not necessarily related to the main Archon quest of the nation. So, I don't know. We'll see. You know, but... If whatever the hell Morse code allegedly exists in that screenshot is real, then yes, I think it would stand to reason that Dottore is somehow still alive. Because the way that last bit ended, it has been leaked that Nod-Krai has 10 acts. Okay. Well then, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen because this will be the first time where the nation's story has not actually reached a conclusion by the time the Archon of the region has showed up. Statue is level 8 max for now. We still need 2 more levels. Well, there being a new area is perfectly fine. That's happened before. Like, you think back to, like, Sumeru. Right up until, like, 3. I think it was, like, 3.6.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze.
Hang on. Did Vodukasha happen in 3.6 or 3.7? 3.6, right? 3.6 is when a PEP came out. And a PEP is here. Sorry. A PEP is, like, here. Yeah. So, like, Vodukasha Oasis was, like, 3.6, right? So, you know, that makes sense. So, I think what's gonna happen... So, okay, no. So, I think the idea that Nod-Krai has two more Archon Quest acts, it might be... They might not be Archon Quests like we would normally think an Archon Quest is. They might be more of, like, the quote-unquote Archon of the Nation Story Quest 2. The Nehida Story Quest 2, you know? Which gives us a PEP. That kind of stuff is... that kind of stuff showing up makes sense. You know? Also, where is the domain for Dottore? Oh. Oh god, we have so many more meeting points. Witch's Log. Favge? Favge? Okay, and this would be for Lightkeepers. This would be for, Ilua. Oh, it's happening here. False Moon Institute. Oh, I think it was happening here. I see. Interesting, interesting. Well, I still want to beat his ass. Even though I can't grab anything, I still want to beat his ass with this team. So yeah, I think Acts 9 and 10 are going to be Archon Quest Round 2. Archon Story Quest 2. Not Archon Quest, but like, you know what I mean. Alright, Nehida, take your vengeance.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Did you honestly think it would hit me?
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Receive my positions.
Be shackled.
For the everlasting forest.
Found you. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting outdone.
Just wait for a little bit. Here!
Index.
Grow, grow, grow!
Branches is soft.
You cannot face me. Found you.
Minutes to memory.
Receive my blessing.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
I thought Dottore would actually have a second act. You know, like Arlecchino has a second act, and there's a whole ass second arena when we were fighting Dottore in the story, but I guess it's more of a one and done type dealio, and he sends you off into a different spot. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I think it's time to call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys reckon? I think it's time to call it a day. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, and don't forget to subscribe if you haven't for more Genshin Impact action. Tonight, midnight, because I normally have things pop up at midnight, the first of 2 Spiral Abyss runs will be posted on the channel, so look forward to that. Basically one non-shill and one with no shilling and one with shilling. You know, shill characters and all that jazz. So yeah. Yep. I don't know, get excited if that excites you for Spiral Abyss content. Otherwise, until next time, whenever that is, I don't know what's going to be next time, because I have no idea. Until next time, I will see you guys later. I think the next video I want to make is... would be on Nefer. So I'll probably start setting up a Nefer video. Anyway, until then, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace!
Listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
And Shroud!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Emerge right now.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into...
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Receive my blessing.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
I will have order. The light will never die!
Starfall! Crumble apart!
Lies ignored, win! This is order. I stand against the law.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for
Burst the darkness!
Defensive mode engaged.
Gather! I will have order.
Drop! Shake!
Solidify!
One with the force.
With one heart, we pray.
Right now. Emerge.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Branch into song.
Let my name echo in song! Right now. Emerge.
Right here, right now. Time to shine! For the everlasting forest, receive my blood right here. Right now.
One with the Force. I'll uproot you!
Right here, right now, right here.
Can't see?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Ultimatum protocol.
Drop! Crumble apart! Starfall!
I will have order!
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud. One with the Force.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moon. Emerge, right now.
Let the world collide!
I hear everything.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge.
Enshroud!
By the frost moon of old, you poor...
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Right here, right now, emerge.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Lush as the moon. With one heart, we pray.
How brilliant!
Right now, emerge.
One with the Force. I hear everything.
I'm always watching. Right here, emerge. Right here. Branch into song.
Let the world collide!
Can't see?
Right now, emerge. By the frost moon of old, lush as the moon.
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Crumble!
Ha! Save!
Flame, green, converge. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Crumble apart! Surge. New moon rises. Starfall!
Rise!
Drop!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
This is order!